All right. Mate, this has been an odyssey. Jeez. I'm finally able to stream again. Believe it or not, I did have a little power outage before the stream today, which is crazy. Because that's the reason why I couldn't stream last Friday. But the power came back like in 5 minutes. So hopefully it won't screw up again. All right? So, hello there. Long time no see. Today we're faced with a daunting task of ranking the OG Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. As you can see here, we have quite a few tracks ahead of us. So, here's what we're going to do. Maybe we will be shuffling in between the tracks. We don't have to necessarily go in this order, right? But if you have been on my stream before, you know the drill, right? We're going to go listen to each song and then we will rank them. So how about we start right up? I mean, there's nothing else to really explain about this other than let's just do this, right? So let's listen to Aerith's theme. I mean, it's the first one that we have right here. And maybe we can. Well, Aerith's theme it's pretty known, right? I don't know if I want to start with that one specifically. Let's start with something that is less known. Lurking in the darkness doesn't sound like it's very known, so maybe we can start with that one. Let's search it here. Lurking in the darkness. Final Fantasy VII. Okay, this is straight from Square Enix, so this should actually be the one. I wonder if these songs are actually in a playlist, because if they are, that would be fantastic, you know? We don't have to go through the pain of just searching them over and over again, and they do have some gameplay as well. Super kudos to Square Enix for putting that together, mate. Okay, so it seems like this is the one. Your full playlist? This is the OG, right? I think it is. A prelude. Okay, yeah, this is the OG. So basically we can use this playlist right here to, you know, just pick whatever it is that we have to do. And it has gameplay, and the gameplay probably pertains to where it actually, pertains in the game. So that prevents us from searching not only both the track and the gameplay, but it's just combined. Square Enix, you are the GOATs for doing this. This is amazing. So, let's listen to Lurking in the Darkness. Let me see if you can actually hear the music. Yeah, it seems like you can hear it. Hey Lukaku, hey Deadhead, what's up? My favorite tier list streamer. Well, you're always asking for the tier list. Let me know if you can hear the music, okay? Because sometimes people tell me like, I can't hear the music. It sounds like a film noir kind of score, especially with the groove in the percussion, don't you think? It has that in detective vibe to it, straight from the 50s movies. It does have though a little bit of what's the word I'm trying to look for? Mischief. A little bit of a mischievous touch to it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that particular instrument right there gives it so much of the I'm finding clues here and there. Now, obviously, it seems that the song pertains only to this section of the game, in which you don't really doing some detective task or anything. It's just a transversal kind of BGM track. But it's pretty jazzy, you know, kind of film noir kind of track for sure. Alright, there we have it. So what do you think we should give Lurking in the Darkness? Do you think this is an S, A, B, C, or D? Remember that we're not going to do polls for each one. We're just going to say, okay, well, this is, you just have to type which one. Is it S, A, B, C, or D? And then we will aggregate each one of them, and the one that has the most votes, of course, goes into the tier list. Okay, so hey, Simply, what's up? We have a B from Simply, all right. I think this is going to be pretty split up, okay? So we might have to use the infamous coin, but we will see what happens. All right, so Simply says it's a B tier. Okay, so middle tier. Deadhead says it's below that. It's a C. Deadhead didn't like it too much. It says like, well, it's all right, but not too much. All right. Well, hot damn, I could actually make one being on holiday, and these streams usually start at 5 a.m. my time, and fuck, waking up that early. Wow. Okay, when I start, yeah, I did start the stream earlier today at 11 a.m. EST, but I usually do them at 1 p.m. EST, right? So you're telling me that when I start the stream at 1 p.m. EST, Eastern time, it's 5 a.m. in your country? That's nuts, mate. That would... You probably are like where? You must be like in East Asia or something, right? Like, I don't know, Korea, South Korea, Philippines or something. You're from New Zealand. Yeah, well, not Southeast Asia, but yeah. Pretty How do you call that part of the world? Is it called Oceania? Oceania, like this? Oceania, which is basically Australia and New Zealand and whatnot, right? Something like that. I'm not really sure. Okay, so lurking in the darkness is A, in my opinion. Okay, so we have a very split up voting here. Simply says it's B. Deadhead says it's C. Lukaku says it's A. I mean, if we don't have any more votes, I mean, if Fake, what's up? So if Fake or Velothi doesn't vote, I'm gonna have to put this to, well, I could vote as well. That too. I could split up I could make the decisive vote here myself. Let me see. I think I agree with Deadhead in this case. So it will be 2 C's, 1 B, and 1 A so far. So it's hard for me. I haven't listened to any Final Fantasy VII OST. Oh, that's right. You just got here, right? So you didn't hear the song. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, let's put it in C then, because a couple of people just arrived and didn't listen to the song, so they can't actually vote for it. Okay, so let's put it here in C, and we can hear the next one. Actually, Velothi, I was about to ask you something. Did you wake up early just to watch the stream? Because that would be insane, mate. That's dedication. I tip my hat off to you, mate, if that's the case. That's crazy that you would wake up. If you, let's see, if 1 p.m. EST for me is 5 a.m. for you, that means that you woke up like at 3 a.m. or something for the stream. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, let's see what else we can do next. Continue. Let's listen to Continue. It seems that the Continue track is not in this playlist. So we might have to search for it here. Final Fantasy VII Continue. OC. Oh, it is actually in the playlist. It just didn't find it. Okay, let's listen to it. And nobody complained about the music, so I'm pretty sure you can hear it. Now I've been gaming, LOL, and the usual streams are when I go to work. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, this is super short. Let's listen to that again. That's the arpeggio from the prelude song, is it called? Okay, yeah, it's basically like a sort of a, yeah, game over or something like that. What do you think we should give it? Is it as S, A, B, C, or D? It's 10:30 p.m. here now. That would be where? Russia or something? Because Germany must be like 4 p.m. or something. If you're farther to the east, you could be like in Russia or China, Southeast Asia or something like that. Yeah, it's a game over soundtrack. Okay, so we have 2 Ds. D because why would I hear the game over sound? Well, that's fair. I think a bit too normal. Okay. Okay, we have 3 Ds. 3 Ds. The game is in 3D and the vote is 3D as well. Okay. Let's see. I like that it has the arpeggio from the prelude track. I think that's the name of the song. I can't remember well, which is basically the character creation theme. Yeah, I think we could give it a D. Sure. I mean, it's alright. This is not like you said, it's not a song that you are actually going to be listening to, you know? It's just for the purposes of the game. But I think we should actually also consider that if it is a good track for the purposes of what it pertains to the game, not only the listening experience outside of the game, you know? We should take that into account as well, because at the end of the day, the music is designed and made for the game, so it has to work for the game. Now, if it works for the game and outside of the game as a listening experience isolated from the game, then yeah, well, although I would say it's not completely isolated from the game. You cannot isolate it from the game completely unless you haven't played the game. That's something else, of course. But if you play the game, then you have the experience and therefore you will be able to enjoy it more, I suppose. Okay. So let's, it's Asia. Yeah, Iran or India. Yeah, India could be as well. Yeah. Even old World of Tank lose OST much better, in my opinion. Mate, we have listened to just two tracks, and they're the least popular ones. Just relax, okay? Okay, let's listen to Mako Reactor. Let's listen to that. Why not? Mako Reactor. Theme. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, I remember this song. I mean, this is the beginning, the very beginning of the game, is it not? I should give this game a try again, like another chance. I really should. Because I was liking it a lot. Until the goddamn mob encounters just screwed everything up. The next video game music reaction is in 2 weeks? No, it's next Friday. I remember this part. I thought it looked super funny the way they, you know, because these are pre-rendered 3D graphics, right? But they look so gorgeous even to this day. The art direction of the pre-rendered 3D graphics are fantastic. They're beautiful. But it's funny how they implemented the 3D characters and how they interact with, you know, the ladders and whatnot. Final Fantasy VII songs are really iconic. It is one of the most iconic soundtracks for sure. And I'm saying this without having growing up with the game, you know. I didn't play this part I like a lot. I like when the, composers use this kind of motifs with the tubular bells. I like it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not really sure what is the other instrument is supposed to be. Maybe like a trumpet or something. It could be a trumpet, yeah. And the attention to detail is so cool because you can hear that let's say that that instrument is a trumpet. It's panning. Let's listen to that again. You know, it's panning in between left and right, so it has a ping pong effect. So that's attention to detail, you know, with the restraints of how they were making video game music at the time, and Nobuo and many other composers, you know, used to the 1/10,000% the abilities of the sound engines, you know, of the chips. And these are the kind of details that really add to the uniqueness at the time, of course, to the soundtracks. Let's make this more dynamic, a little bit more interesting. I'm just going to pan that trumpet to from the left to the right to have this like a ping pong effect. Now, obviously, in regular music, you would hear that regularly, you know, in bands and whatnot. But for video game music, it was a big deal. Okay, so what do you think we should give this song? S, A, B, C, or D? At least B for me, if not an A. Okay, don't do that, please. Just say what it is. Just don't be so undecisive, I suppose is the word I'm trying to look for. If it is A, you say A. If it is B, you say B. If anything, you can say A plus, B minus, or something like that. But don't put 2 tiers in your thing. At least okay. B for me, I think. Yeah, very iconic. A in my opinion. It's good, but in my opinion, I listened to much more memorial tracks. I suppose you meant which coming from indie game. Mate, relax. We have at least you are listening to 3 tracks. You'll see. Velati says B. Okay, B minus has C plus. You asshole! No, don't do that. Okay, so we have. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 B's, 1 A. Okay. We have. I think we have. Yeah. 3 B's, 1, 2. No, wait. Fake 1 B A B. Oh yeah, with simply 3 B's and 1 A. Okay, let's. I would say that there's 1 A and 2 B's. I think this is a B, but I think it's a low B on the big scheme of things. So I kind of agree with that. Let's listen to another song. Let's see. Let's listen to Wutai. Wutai theme. I'm going to put it here in D just to have it available for the tier list. Just don't start looking it up after, okay? I will change it after the thing. Ronaldo doesn't seem to like Final Fantasy VII that much. I don't know. He said he didn't. I don't know if he played it or not. Yeah, he said he has never played actually. Yeah. I don't remember this. I don't think I actually did. I actually reached this part of the game. I don't think I did. Do you lads think it would be a good idea to play the Final Fantasy VII, the OG one, on stream after I finish Undertale? I mean, I don't know. Some people want me to play more recent games, but I think it could work. Hey Paragon, what's up? Don't know why, but I think this might be the most memorable track in the game. Well, let's just keep listening and see what happens. You know, it's a 4.5 minute track, so I mean, so far it's okay. It seems to be like this is a town theme, you know. So it's not supposed to be like, you know, Jenova or something like that. It's pretty much BGM music, but yeah, I can see what you're saying. I can understand. Yeah, it's a town theme, yeah. I guess. I mean, I guessed based on the footage, but based on the music as well, it does sound like a town theme as well. Seems like a... You know, I've never been able to kind of make the difference in between Chinese buildings and Japanese buildings. I'm pretty sure there are differences, and people that it really is into Asian culture can tell, but I can't. It looks very similar to me. So I don't know if this is actually inspired, this town theme. Sorry, the town theme as well, but I don't know if the town itself, like the design, is inspired by Chinese architecture and culture, or by Japanese culture and architecture, because they seem so similar to me in many ways. Okay, there we have it. What do you think we should give it? What do you think we should give Wutai? Is it an S? Is it a SAP CD? SAP ZD? SABCD? Low B, in my opinion. I think you're very, very generous with that. Simply did say it was a C. Fake says a C. Cattones says C. I think I might agree with that, actually. I think it is a C. I don't think it should be a D, because D, I mean, if you compare it to Continue, it should be above that, I think. But yeah, a C seems to be, you know, pretty fair. Yeah. I mean, the Canyon theme is similar, right? But if I heard this randomly, I probably wouldn't even recognize it. Maybe in the game, the Turks theme cuts in too much, or we just aren't in the town that long. I don't know how to describe it, but as a Vietnamese, Japanese feel more gentle, while Chinese feels more pensive. I don't know how to describe it. Okay. So you're mixing between Vietnamese and Japanese, and you think so you're mixing between continental and island Asian. And Vietnam is, pretty much beside what, well, I think Vietnam is Vietnam, Laos, and then China, is it? Something like that. Or is it the other way around? Cambodia? I have to study a little bit better my geography, but it's something like that. More gentle. Japanese feels more gentle, and Chinese feels more pensive. Maybe more introspective music kind of thing. Do you, maybe I think I kind of get what you're saying. Yes, I can kind of see it. Sure. I suppose it would depend on the context, right? Because maybe if there are two tracks that let's say that you have two tracks that are meant to be pensive, and you compose it from a Chinese perspective and a Japanese perspective. How could you tell which one is each one, right? That would be an interesting experiment. Maybe we can do that in a stream, like pick a song from, I don't know, Genshin Impact or something, which is a Chinese game, and pick a song that is similar to a song from, I don't know, Ghost of Tsushima or something like that, and try to pick up the difference or the similarities in between them, and which one, like guess which one is the Japanese one and guess which one is the Chinese one, something like that. Okay, let's rank this in C tier. All right. Let's see the next one that we have here. Let's choose it randomly. Okay, let's listen to Open Your Heart. Open your heart when you go. I don't want this anymore. Okay, Final Fantasy. Okay, Open Your Heart. Let's listen to this. Relax, relax. Let's listen to the song first. Everybody's just combing the tears already. Let's just let the song finish, for God's sake. I like that. Have you played Horde Siege mode on Space Marine 2 yet? What it's like? Yeah, I played it. The maximum I've been able to do is level wave 19 in normal mode. It's really fun, but it's quite challenging at times, yeah. And I didn't make it to wave 20 because I disconnected. It was terrible. You're traveling in a Zeppelin or something here. Oh, this is probably why people are saying A or B. It's because Tifa is in the cutscene. Yeah, I think the nostalgia is playing a big role here for you lads. I don't think this is a B tier, but let's just keep listening. I personally think I like more Mako Reactor than this one, but we'll see what happens. Okay, what do you think we should give Open Your Heart? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? Some people said A already. B, C. Okay, well, let's see. We have 1A. Okay, simply just change his vote. This is why I don't want you. Please, don't vote until the song finishes, because then you change the vote and I have to count again. So don't coom, please. Don't coom the votes. Don't coom the tier list. Wait for the song to end and then you can tell me which one do you want me to do, all right? Because otherwise, I'm just going to count your vote either erroneously, or, is that even a word, by mistake, or I just have to count it again and it's just going to be a nightmare, okay? So, let's see. We have 1C from Lukaku. Ketone says, yeah, C now. Okay, there you go. Velothi says C, so we have 3 C's. Simply says C. I think this one is literally the same tier as previous songs. C, okay. There are a lot of songs with heart in the name in this game. OST, okay. Well, I agree. I think we should put it in C. I'll say that this is like a tie in between with Wutai and Open Your Heart, to be fair. Now, I did like some of the melodic elements that we heard in the what would be an oboe in the MIDI. But this song is slightly above Wutai. I don't know how do you pronounce that. Wutai in, slightly above that, to my liking. All right. So let's listen to, let's choose another one by, random. Let's listen to, oh God. Let's listen to Tifa's theme. Oh shit. I can see the S's. I can see the S's incoming already. Don't come yet. Don't say it. Don't say it yet. Wait for the song to end. Jesus. Don't come. Wait. Let's listen to it. God damn. Mate, the Tifa has some big bazookas even in the low poly model. What the hell? Hulk. As for Sims, not for me though. Well, let's listen to it. This is inspired by the Hulk theme from the 70s show, in case I remember correctly. Is it? Maybe we can check that after this, not after the stream, after the song ends. That's why they had to give her a sports bra starting from Advent Children. I suppose so. Makes sense. Gravity doesn't forgive anybody, even boobs. Even boobs are not invulnerable against gravity. There are some videos on YouTube showing the two side by side. Oh yeah, pretty sure. Oh, jeez. All right, I think I remember this scene. This is a very famous scene in the game, is it not? Because I think they were like friends when they were young, right? They were children and they reunited then. Or am I mistaken? I might be remembering something else. Bless you, thank you. Which two we talking about? I think he was talking about comparing Tifa's boobs from the from being low poly to, you know, probably the remake or something. You're right. Okay, then I'm kind of remembering things from when I played the game. It's famous because she keeps emotionally blackmailing Cloud over that promise in this scene. Oh, the promise. That's right. That's right. There is a song called Promise, actually. I think there is a song called Promise, is it not? Or am I mistaken that for the Silent Hill 2 song? Yeah, maybe I'm mistaken for something else. I'm guessing you're fighting with Barrett here. You're always fighting with Barrett. Alright, there we have it. Now Yungakum. What do you give Tifa's theme from the OG Final Fantasy VII OST? You think Tifa's theme is S, A, B, C, or D? Let's check it out. Okay, simply says B for Bazongas. Based. Based. Lukaku says C. Velothi says A minus. Okay, so low A. Rub the Bass says A. Okay, we have 1B, 1C, and 2 A's. The Gooning is winning. No wonder. Let me see. I mean, the song is super pretty. But I think certainly the value of the song relies a lot in the nostalgic element and the gooning element as well. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. The song is super pretty. There's no denying that. It's like a melancholic, kind of sad ballad, you know? I mean, look at that scene. Like, they are both alone, right? In this area. And you have this starry night where you basically are seeing this insane. You're basically almost seeing like a whole galaxy in the night sky. Like, it's super, you know, like romantic and stuff like that. So the song is, I think the song is really good as a backup to tell the story that it pertains to. So that should give it a lot of weight. Now, obviously, like I said, for some people, there's the nostalgia, gooning element to it, which is fair. B for bazongas, and A for the people that play the game and obviously have that nostalgia for the game. I don't know what should I give it though. I don't think it's A. I could probably give it a B. I probably like it as much as Mako Reactor. But if I give it a B, that would be 2 A's, 1 S, and 2 B's, and 1 C. No, sorry, there's 1, 2, there's 3 B's. 3 B's with my vote, and 2 A's with Rep and Velodi's vote. And S and C with Lukaku. S for Catone S and Lukaku C. So I think we could put it in high C. Or A minus in that case, you know. But high B could be a good place to put it. And I'm going to put it in high B just because I know some people are going to scream in pain if we put it in low B or something. Yeah, let's put it in high B because I think it's pretty good for the storytelling of the song. But certainly it's not like S tier in my opinion, or A. So let's listen to a more delicious OST, Final Fantasy VII. Let's listen to Red's 13's theme. Red 13's theme. I missed one. Okay, here it is. Let's listen to that. There are more characters' themes. Yes, of course there are. We already know which song will be S rank. Well, I thought Tifa's theme was going to be S, but it was not. Okay, is it me or this song could actually work for well, not this part, not so much, I would say. Let's listen to the previous part. Okay, wait for the let's wait for the next part to hit again. Okay, here. Is it me or this particular cue of the song could work for Wukong? Like this part. I could see this song in Wukong, especially this part. Not so much the other part, but this part right here. Yeah. I don't know why, but it has a little bit of that Journey to the West TV series kind of vibe, in my opinion. Fake Ronaldo should know about that because he's from Southeast Asia, and I'm pretty sure if he didn't watch it, maybe his parents watched that. A Journey to the West, like the Chinese TV series. Okay. It's a tribal theme for a tribal town. Yeah, it's the percussion is tribal for sure, yeah. So what do you think we should give Red's 13's theme. Do you think it's an S, A, B, C, or D? I think this is a town theme as well, as simply said. And it is indeed, it has like basically 2 sections to cues. And they loop over and over and again. Okay, so Lukaku says it's low C. Simply says it's A. Velothi says C. Okay, Fake says C, so we have 3 C's so far. And 1 A. I think we could put it in C, yeah. I think it could be like in between Open Your Heart and Wutai. I put it here. I think this is pretty much in the same vein as Wutai. I think this is a tie. Or maybe this is a little bit, I like it a little bit more than Red because of the oboe melody in some parts, but yeah, I think C is fair. I guess it's not as exciting for some people. I was just feeling the instruments. What I'm noticing here is that town themes are not that exciting for people. But it's not really about the excitement. Yeah, like some town themes, like town themes doesn't have the town themes don't have to be like insanely upbeat and exciting, you know, like that one, the you know, the casino one, where is it, the Zeppelin's casino or whatever. They can be, you know, low key, you know, a very low energy, if you will. But there has to be something that really grasps you. It can be either the melody or something. And the town themes so far hasn't been able to do that for the people that is on the stream. Some people might actually put Wutai on S tier or something. But at least from what people is saying, it's a C tier. And I mean, people is not vibing to the song that much. And that's the end of it. It doesn't have to have like an insane explanation. It's does people groove it to it or not, and that's the end of it. The discussion. It's pretty much it. So let's listen to the next one. All right. Let's listen to debut theme. Okay, here it is. That might be it, yeah. Been a while since I played. Yeah, I haven't played this game since 2021, maybe? Something like that. We will hear this song, a full version that is. Okay. Okay, you listen to this. This is more upbeat, you know, more uplifting. And it's the Golden Saucer, I think it's part of the Golden Saucer soundtrack. So this is probably something that people will gravitate more towards, I think. It has that circusy kind of vibe to it as well. Although in this gameplay, they seem to be like performing a theater play or something. Velothi says D. I hate this song. Yeah, this is a very cute track. It has that playful, almost childish you know, touch to it, but also it has that kind of a circus vibe to it. You could call it even a vaudeville touch to it, but I would say more like a circus. But vaudeville shows were part of circuses back in the day as well. So yeah, we could say that as well. Here it sounds more like a Renaissance fair kind of thing, which makes sense because the play it has a king and it's set in medieval times, it seems. All right, there we have it. So, what do you think we should give Debut, which seems to be a song that plays in a theater play in the Golden Saucer? Is it an S, B, A, B, C, or D? I think this could be. I like it more than Wutai and Open Your Heart. Lurking Darkness in the Darkness 2. So if I were to vote C, it would be high C, in my opinion. Okay, Velotti says it's a D. Fake says it's C. I don't want to be picky, but I want reserve higher tier for actual banger. Yeah, that makes sense. I will do that as well. Low B. Okay. So I think we are pretty much in the same realm. You know, low B, high C. There's only one B, one D, and I think two C's with my vote. So let's put it in high C. I think that's fair. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Reunion. Let's listen to Reunion. No, it's a very short song. Oh no, wait. That was the first part. My mistake. It has the waltz thing. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very, very tamed in the strings, you know. It's just doing pizzicato, and you know, I never noticed this, but you can actually hear the dynamics of the notes. Like some notes are louder than other ones, which for the technology at the time is, I mean, it's pretty sick. It's attention to detail again. Like you can hear the spiccato strings becoming louder and then fading away, but this is not like a volume automation in the, this is not like a mixing trick in volume automation or something. It's actually like performance wise, like I think Nobuo imagined real players playing this, and he said, well, I want this section for the real players to play these notes increasingly harder, and by playing, and obviously by exerting more power in the strings, it makes it sound louder. So you can hear now that the strings are quite in the back, but they're there. They're just being played, quote unquote, very softly, and then he's increasingly playing it a little bit more strongly. You know, there's different names for that in music notation. Like you can play forte, fortissimo, piano, pianissimo. You know, all these Italian games. Piano pianissimo is, you know, very softly. Forte, fortissimo is like you are playing the note like really, really loud. So, what are we going to give? Reunion. This is a kind of a waltzy song. Also sounds very BGM, you know, super loopy in some parts. What do you think we should give it? Reunion. S, A, B, C, or D? Okay. Lukeko did say low B. Simply says low B. Lottie says C+. Fake says C+. Okay. I think most people is within the same realm, you know? Low B, C+ is pretty close. It's almost kind of the same, but it's not. So I think, sure, I think we can place it, yeah, high C. Let's see, we have 2 low Bs and 2 high Cs. So we have a tie. I can make the tiebreaker here with a C+. Sure. Let's put it here. A lot of C songs so far, but to be fair, haven't listened, well, other than Tifa's theme and Mako Reactor. These songs are not as popular on well, Open Your Heart, maybe not so much. But yeah, these 2 songs are super popular. These songs are not that popular. Okay, let's see what we're going to listen next. Launching a dream into space. Let's check it out. Launching a dream into space. Oh my god. We're going to Mars. Check it out. We have an acoustic guitar. Haven't played any of my favorites yet. Well, we haven't played any of the Giga popular songs, you know, Jenova, Bombing Mission. We will leave them. Well, we're doing it super randomly, so this is from disc 2, I believe. Oh, that's right. I forgot that the game was like splitting like in 4 CDs, right? For the PlayStation. That's massive, mate. This game was so massive for the time. I completely forgot about that, but yeah. There was a time, lads. There was a time in which games had to be split in between discs because the technology, you know, the storage technology for the CDs were surpassed by the scope of the games. Then it says F. I don't like this. This song is trash, man. This is trash. Deadhead doesn't give a fuck, mate. Deadhead doesn't give a fuck. Screw you. This song is hell and I'm taking everybody with me. FF7 was 3 and FF9 was 4. Oh, okay. My mistake. All right. Launching a dream into space. I don't think I made it up till this point of the game. I don't remember this song and I don't remember this gameplay. So yeah, this is further along to the point where I made it the farthest I made it. So what do you think this song should be? S, A, B, C, or D? Deadhead says F. We don't have an F tier, but I'm going to, you know, convert his vote to D in any case. Velothi says C+, Simply says C because it's C's motive, C its full theme is better. Lukaku says C. Deadhead says no, A or S. Well, screw you. Your vote is nulled. I think C is people saying C the most. Okay, and Deadhead says A or S, but we have 3 C's. We're having a lot of C's, surprisingly enough. Well, I shouldn't say surprisingly enough. Like, obviously, from all this repertoire of songs, not all of them are going to be S or A, mate. That's like insane. But I can put this here. Maybe here. He was saying C+ or C. I think we could put it here. I think this is C as well. We can put it here. I think I enjoyed Debut a little bit more than Launching a Dream into Space. But more than Lurking in the Darkness. I think that's fair. C for Sid's motif. But apparently so, yes. Alright, so let's move to the next one. The next one should be Costa del Sol. Which will be Sun's Coast. The Spanish name. This is if this is not either like a Caribbean kind of song or flamenco, I'm done with this. Okay, yeah, this has a Latin vibe already. Latin jazz, a little bit of Latin jazz for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is Latin jazz. I can see it. Good choice. This seems to be another town theme. And I did make it here. I did visit this town. I remember. Oh look, there's Aerith. It's the Bikini City. Lots and lots of booba. We should be in Costa del Sol, 24/7 then. When we reach this part of the game, we just should stay here. That's it. That's the end of the game. We just stay here. Bikinis and bazookas? Count me in. All right, lads and lasses. What do you think we should give Costa del Sol? For my Euro bros, they could imagine probably being in Mallorca, in Spain. Velothi says a C-. I don't like it. Okay. Big for bazongas again. Okay. Fair enough. What else? I think let me think about this. I can't let the booba power control my objective and based opinion on this. Huh. I think this is C territory as well. Do I like it more than debut? No. Which means that it could be like mid C. Yeah, that's fair. Well, slightly above mid C tier. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Because, let's see, we have Simply says B, and Lukaku says B, and Belotti says C. So we have 2 Bs and 2 Cs. Okay, so in that case, if we don't have any more votes, we're gonna have to do the coin toss. Because we are pretty much tied 2-2. So let's see if anybody does a tiebreaker here. But if there's no tiebreakers, I'm just going to flip a coin. And remember, don't hate the game. Sorry, don't hate the player. Hate the game. If the coin says C, it's C. It's not my fault. Don't hate me for it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's toss a coin. Yes. All right. So, heads for B. Heads for B. Tails for C. All right. Heads for B. Tails for C. And boom. Okay, tails. Tails, don't hate me. The coin is fair. 50-50 chance, alright? So, it's C tier. Costa del Sol. I mean, what can I say, mate? Rigged? It's not rigged. You saw me flip the coin from the Google coin toss. If you're gonna blame someone, blame Google. Alright? And trust me, Google is not in my favor. It's not in anybody's favor. It's in Google's favor, if anything. So, yeah. This is the next one. I got my way. I got my way, you wretches. I got my way. All right. Let's see. Fort Condor. Let's listen to Fort Condor. Fort Condor theme. There we have it. Let's listen to it. Gatekeeping 8 here. I mean, it's not... You're gatekeeping it. It's the votes. I'm just one person. Okay, this is a battle theme, as we can see. And here. We have the martial pattern in the snares. It's classic. We also have those staccatissimos in the brass. Fairly high in the register, which makes it have a little bit more tension in the song. Terrible part, terrible song. Okay, Simply was complaining that we were gatekeeping A, and now he's trashing this track. This song is terrible. I hate it. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think this is a terrible song. Maybe you're just reflecting your terrible experience in the level with the song. You're just reflecting. Final Fantasy 7 minigames were cancer. I'm sorry. Yeah, nostalgia negatively affects this one. And it apparently so, yeah. This part of the game is very terrible. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, since I don't have that kind of experience, I suppose I have a less biased opinion on this. I don't think the song is terrible at all. But it's your vote. I'm outnumbered here. Feel-wise, this song does remind me of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on GBA. Yeah, and you have these fanfare kind of cues in the song as well. There it is again. It adds a little bit of regality to the song, even though I can't seem to find any kind of, you know, high status character in this. Okay, well, people, let's see it. Let's see the votes. What do you think we should put forward Condor? People hate the song, but I'm not gonna guess anything. And well, I should guess that people are just going to put it in C or D or something. There was a lot of hate towards the song. Well, the more of the area, than, or the minigame, more the minigame than the song itself. But people are just reflecting the poor experience in the minigame on the song. The song doesn't have the fault of that. Come on. Be objective. Yeah, let's see. We have a low C, two low Cs. Two low C's, one D. Wouldn't have said lower, but it has the doots. Yeah. Well, two low C's and one D. I would say I like Wutai more than this. I'm not going to put this on B, no. I do like the martial essence of the song though. You know, the snares and the brass. I like that. I like martial music in general, so that is a plus for me. But is it like a really good martial track? No. I think it is okay. I suppose we could put it in here. Because I did like Wutai, or Wutai, I don't know how to call it. Above this. That's fair. So we have three C's with my vote and one D below. Didn't like this song at all. All right. Let's listen to the next one. Let's listen to... It's hard to stand on both feet. How hard could it be? That's the default thing. It's hard to stand in both feet. But that's the default that we have, mate. What are you talking about? We all stand in both feet. By default. How could that be so hard? I remember this song. Oh, that's right, you're disguised in this mission. Isn't this the mission where you are like in that big ship? You're infiltrating that big ship, and then you go to the top of the ship and you see the military what do you call it? The military show off, something that has a name. I can't remember the name right now. This is the ship that goes to Costa del Sol. Okay. You see, I remember things. Oh, but this is not the ship that I'm talking about. There's like a massive ship that you go into it. That when you get to the top, there's this military march or something, like a, you know, like a show off of military might. But it's not this part. It's not. Like a little bit of allergies. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have to clean the mic or something. Maybe that's it. I mean, the song, it's similar to Debut. The song is similar to Debut in that playfulness and kind of quirky silliness. Yeah, it's kind of a it has like a silliness to it, and you can see why, because look at that. You have like these silly interactions with other people while you're disguised as part of the crew of the ship, basically. The military parade. The military parade. That was the word I was looking for, yeah. Alright, there we have it. So, what are we giving It's Hard to Stand on Both Feet? I don't know how hard that can be, but yeah. It's hard to stand on both feet. If I had to say... This is not B tier. I don't think so. This is not on Tifa's theme or Mako Reactor level. This is C as well. I think we could put it in C. What do you think? High C simply says it's high C. Velothi says C minus. Or low C, and Lukaku says C. I think, okay, a lot of people saying C. I think this is C as well. You could put it here, I think. I think could put it here, like above Fort Condor. Yeah, I think that's fair. All right, let's listen to the next one. My mistake. Shinra's full-scale assault. Shinra's full-scale assault. Okay, let's listen. Okay, another martial track. Yes, sir. Okay, I really like this a lot more than the other martial tracks that we heard before. I remember this. I remember this cutscene. Wow, this is the amount of tension that chord in the brass, well, the brass and the strings. Exerted upon the song there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is up there. It's good. Oh, I love that. That reminds me of that song. Oh my god, what's the name of that song? It's like an Italian track. I don't know if it's an opera track or something. Oh my god, what's the name of that track? I'm pretty sure you lads have listened to the song countless times. Just can't remember the name of it. This is the part you were talking about. Yeah. Fun fact, that cannon is aimed at Wutai. Jeez. I like this. I think this is the best martial track that we have heard so far. This is so cool. That I love those trills in the woodwinds. Oh yeah. I remember this so well, mate. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. Just going into that that military complex, you know, with the cannon and whatnot, and seeing the military parade was pretty sick as well. All right, so what do you think we should give this song? Shinra's full-scale assault. Is it S, A, B, C, or D? I think I would place this. My vote would be here. High B. I like it a lot. I'm being cautious here because I think there are songs that should deserve more the A or A and S. But this is my favorite Marshall track so far. What do you think? You think this might be A? I think this is B plus or A low A. You know, B plus or A minus. I could definitely see this song being A minus. I like it a lot. If anything, we can promote it later to a low A tier. But let's see how it, you know, the tier list comes along. Okay, simply says B. Yeah, high B in my opinion too. Okay, so people saying high B. Simply says B. Lukaku says high B as well. Okay, fair enough. Shinra, a full scale assault should be B tier, high B, for sure. I agree. And depending on how the tier list evolve, we can promote it to low A. Let's see what happens. Okay, so okay, missed. The North Cave. Let's listen to the North Cave in the north. The cave in the north. North Cave. Okay, let's listen to it. Wow, this is 6 minutes. This is a long song. Okay, it started super foreboding already. That low end is crazy. We have like this pedal tone. I think there's a pedal tone in a synthesizer, really in the back in the low register. Since this was supposed to be like an orchestral track, like an orchestral soundtrack, I would say that's a tuba. But that's insanely low. I don't know if this is that's a note that a tuba will be able to play. But for the purposes of the song, it's lower than that. Maybe it can. I'm not really sure. This sounds like a horror theme, to be honest. Oh shit. People is just falling off the cliffs. Could be a percussive note. No, there's two. Like there's a pedal note, and there's a yeah, there's a note that could be like a very growly synthesizer in the low end, you know. Like there's two notes. one that like you said is very percussive, which would be more like it has a lot of attack, but there's another one like more in the background that is just sustained all along, and it's still the pedal tone throughout all the track. Any change here? I think what we actually hear as a percussive note is actually percussion. That's my mistake. There's like a pedal tone, a sustained pedal tone, you know, in the low end, bass territory basically, and we have the percussion coming in, boom. It's actual percussion. It's just like saturated, you know, has distortion in it. Makes it more, makes the song way more menacing for sure. I like songs that have pedal tones a lot. Yeah, and this is played highly in the piano, in the high register, so you have a very stark contrast in between, you know, the two elements of the song. Two of the elements of the song. The piano in a super high range, and the bass in super low. Makes it have a lot of contrast. Yeah, it's super high in the register of the piano, right here. It's pretty much the top of the range. Let's listen to the bass note. I think it's this one, but it's even lower than that. That's literally the lowest note in the piano. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. So we basically have the lowest note in the piano playing in the bass. This is super low. This is the lowest you can play the piano. And we also have like the super high. You can see in the piano, in the screen, that is pretty high in the register, right? In the range. So you have a note like down here. Super low, the lowest, and the piano, and that ostinato in the higher part of the piano. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what do you think we should give this song? The North Cave. It's pretty grim song, by the way. This is probably one of the darkest tracks that we have heard so far from the soundtrack. Okay, Simply says it's A minus. Veloti says B. I really like this song. I like it a lot. I like the contrast that it has in between, you know, that super low pedal tone and the higher register ostinato in the piano. Plus, the song is super sinister. So I think I can give it what? Like I don't like it more than Shinra's Full Scale Assault. But I think we can put it in B. Well, this is B. I said B as well. Simply says A minus or low A. But I think we could put it here, just below a Shinra's Full Scale Assault. That works. All right, let's listen to the next one. Let's see. The Great Warrior. Let's listen to the Great Warrior. The Great Mighty Warrior. Great Warrior. Boom. I'm not crying. Very emotional song. I can hear the feels for sure. Oof, that change there was dark. What is the instrument that is playing the main melody here? Sounds like a lute or something. Dun, 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 dun. And now it's a flute. Like it interchanges the main melody with a flute and a lute, I think. Very, very sad for Red 13 especially. Oof. That change there is adds grit to the song because it's dark. Oh wow, the stone, the stone, I don't know, hound or something was crying. I can understand why it is so sad. Like, this character was, you know, I don't know what the dialogue here is, obviously, but this character was watching towards that petrified hound or something, which I suppose was part of his family, his clan, or, you know, just his species. And he was crying, like the drops falling from above were just tears from the statue. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's pretty sad for sure. All right, so what do you think we should give the Great Warrior? S, A, B, C, or D? You can hear some kind of faint cry in the second part. Yes, the stone is his father. There it is. Okay, so we have unanimously A tier. Is this going to be our first A tier track, lads? I mean, even if I vote for something else, you outnumber me in this one. So I suppose we can put it in A tier. Let me think about this. I would say, I mean, the storytelling is pretty good. The storytelling is pretty good. I think I can give it an... I'm in between low A and B+, but it doesn't really matter because you already said most people say it's A. So A it is. Here we go. Let's listen to Sid's theme. Let's listen to Sid's theme. Okay, this... Oh yeah. This is an anthem, mate. This is cool. Mate, this melody is killing me. This is so good. I think I like this more than Shinra's full attack track. It's because the main melody, the main theme, this is fantastic. So inspiring, mate. This is good. Let's honor all fallen soldiers. Oh yeah, this is good. They're good. They're good, man. Pretty good. Okay, let's us. What do you think we should give Seed's theme? I think I can vote for 8 for this one. Yes, more than the Great Warrior. This song fucks. This song was awesome. In my opinion, this song is super good. Really awesome song. The main theme is fantastic, mate. It's so inspiring. It's so touching. I don't know what the context is within the game, but it just sounded to me like a tribute to fallen soldiers, you know? Something like that. Something that you would hear. Remembering fondly of friends, soldiers, you know, that fell into battle courageously. Okay, so Simply says A. Yolovdi says A. Kunifer says A. Lukaku says A. Okay, fantastic. Most people saying A. I agree with that. High A for sure. Fantastic track. All right, let's listen to the next one, which will be Infiltrating Shinra. Infiltrating Shinra. Let's check it out. Oh, mischievous. Barrett is like, oh shit, give me a break. I'm tired of climbing all these stairs. Not the stairs, no. LOL stairs. For reference, the building has like 70 floors. Isn't this the part where you get to the top and you meet the president and he gets murdered? Or am I mistaken? Yes, okay, cool. You see, I remember. And the only... Listen, I played this game only once. Well, I didn't play it... I didn't finish it. But the parts that I played, I remember because I like the game. I like it. I just don't like the random mobs encounters when you start to go in between towns. They're so annoying. That ruined the experience for me. But up until that, before that point, I mean, this was awesome. Super awesome. This kind of reminds me of how you infiltrate in the base, in the Russian base in GoldenEye 64. You're basically going through ventilation shaft or something in the bathrooms of the base. Curiously enough. Oh, I remember this. Isn't this where Jenova is? That sealed containment thing there. I think this game is pretty memorable. Actually, a lot of Final Fantasy games are. But the only one that I played the most is Final Fantasy VII. As in the furthest that I've made it into. I played Final Fantasy XIV, but I couldn't get into it. People was telling me, well, you have to play all Heaven's Ward, and it gets good in what's the name of the expansion? Stormblood, is it? Or I can't remember. And I was like, mate, I put it 40 hours into this, and I can't get into the game. You want me to play 40 more hours? You crazy. Okay, so what are we going to give Infiltrating Shinra? What do you think this should be? S, A, B, C, or D? Two C's. Jennifer, you have to say D or C. Maybe D. I think I could, yeah, I agree with this. It's C. I agree C. I agree this song is C. We can put it... I think we could put it here. There's melodic elements in Wutai that I like more than... No, actually, you know what? I like Infiltrating Shinra more overall than Wutai, because Wutai has like a melodic element into it, played in the oboe, that makes me gravitate more towards the song, but the overall track is not as engaging for me than Infiltrating Shinra. So I think C is fair. And most people is saying C, so I think it's fine. Velody seems to be liking this song a little bit more, C+. So he likes it probably better than this, all this. But I think this is fair. Yeah. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Provincial Town. Let's listen to Provincial Town. Boom. Wait, this is another town theme, I think. Look, it's Master Roshi. He's going to bleed out from the nose when he sees Tifa. DB Dragon Ball X Final Fantasy crossover. These strings are so I mean, they're pretty dark for the otherwise mildly... Oh, wow! I think that was a whole tone scale. Well, it's not a scale because all the notes were played together, so it's a chord. But they're basically like a whole tone played in a chord sort of way. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe if there is a theory crafter in the chat can explain it better. Yeah, this still has that film noir thing. Yeah, it sounds super film noir as well. But more in a more playful way in some parts. Some parts it goes darker and has those kind of beautification elements. Like those kind of things that makes you kind of go like, oh, there's something mysterious here. Maybe this is an Eureka kind of thing. All right, so what do you think we should give Provincial Town? S, A, B, C, or D? Okay, more C. Lots of C. C plus. C minus. Okay. I'm gonna give it a C as well. I think we can place this here. Or here perhaps. I think it could be a tie between these two. Quite honestly, I think Ford Condor is better than this, but I know you hate Ford Condors, so we can put it around here. Yeah. I see it's fair. Yep. Yes, 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 yes. Let's listen to another song. Let's listen to another song. Rufus welcoming ceremony. All right. Let's do that. Welcoming ceremony. Let's check it out. Oh shit! Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh, this is the song, mate. This is the military parade song. Yes, this is awesome! Oh, this is so good, mate. This is awesome. This song is so good. Oh my god, I can't help it. Oh, I remember that there's this mini game as well that you have to do the choreography. That's right. I remember this. Yeah. This is so cool. Oh my god, this is so cool, mate. I love this song, mate. This is one of my favorites for sure. Yeah, I'm giving this an S tier, mate. What do you give it? Is this an S, A, B, C, or D for you? This can't be lower than A tier, you wretches. This is an S tier. S tier song. Come on. Okay, Simply says it's an S minus. Lukaku says. Kunifer says A. Velovdi says B. Velovdi is always a hater, mate. he always dislikes everything, and the songs that he likes, everybody hates. Okay, so let's see. We have 2 S's, 1 A, and 1 B. But with my S tier, this would make our first S tier track. Yes, sir. And I agree. Rufus' welcoming ceremony is S tier, motherfuckers. Yes, sir. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Let's listen now to Trail of Blood. Trail of Blood. Yes. Trail of Blood. I play the trumpet. I love all kinds of music, but I don't know if it is S. Next. Well, the majority have spoken. Oh, shut up! Trail of Blood. Let's listen to it. Okay, there's a lot of anticipation and tension built into this track. That silence there added so much tension to the song. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, that was awesome. Oh shit! It's the president! I wonder if the feeling associated or learned, like could this music ever be made to earth as easing and not tension? I'm not sure I understand your proposition. Let me read that again. I wonder if the feeling associated are learned. Oh, like the feeling you get is learned by previous conceptions of what the music is about? I mean, it could be. But I don't know how someone that doesn't have a conception of anything learned before this could say that this is like a happy song or something. I really can't see it. But that could be an interesting experiment, I suppose. Literally sounds like Resident Evil 2. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. It does sound like a Resident Evil track, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, neither. Thanks for answering. Yeah, mate. I mean, it's an interesting question, for sure. I actually never... I don't think I ever have that question myself, but yeah. I think this song is pretty much in the vein of what was it? Infiltrating Shinra. But this one sounds more sinister in my opinion. What do you think of Trail of Blood? This is quite a dark, sinister track. Full of tension and perhaps a little bit of mischief in it. What do you think? S, A, B, C, or D? Okay, Simply says it's A. That's very generous. Velati says it's a C+. Conifer says it's a B-. Lukaku says it's a B. John says it's B as well. Okay, so B wins. Even if I vote for something else, then B wins still. So okay, fair enough. Maybe we can put it here. I think B- is fair. I don't like this song as better than Mako Reactor, in my opinion. But I do like the song in B tier, sure. I can agree with that. So, let's listen to something else. Let's see here. Main theme of Final Fantasy. Ay, caramba. You're going to listen to the main theme now. Main theme, Final Fantasy VII. Let's check it out. This brass arrangement here is so John Williams. Yeah, this theme is legendary, mate. Come on. So gorgeous. Da, 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 da. That transition was gorgeous. I can't be impartial about this song. I like it too much. I don't think sometimes it's about being partial, mate. You just have to give it to the things that you like and you don't like. That's it. There is piano in the game, and if you play the notes of this theme, it gives you something special for Tifa. Really. I think she's very complete, but calm, very emotional. The theme in the song is spectacular. This cue is so dark. Listen to the tuba, mate. It's slower, obviously. Being an open world song, it's quite complete. It has everything: a calm part, an emotional part, an epic part, and tense part. Yeah, it does. It does have a wide range of emotions in one track for sure. Yeah, like it has the awe-inspiring vibe of the world, but also with a tint of melancholy in it, and it has these kind of parts that are very tense, right? And listen, it retakes the main theme. Oh. Okay, lads, what do you give the main theme from Final Fantasy VII? A plus, says Velothi. Velothi is a hard lad to please. Hard to please lad, I should say. Correction. Sorry. Okay, overwhelming S tier. I agree. And this is all. I think this goes above Rufus welcoming ceremony. I love Rufus welcoming ceremony, but come on, the main theme for Final Fantasy VII is huge. It's so good. About half of it is S for me, and other half is A. Again, it feels like multiple parts. Okay, that's a fair assessment, yeah. But it can only be one. Oh, you already said S, so shut up! Awesome. Deadhead says B. Deadhead didn't like the song. It was like, Deadhead said, nah, it's meh. Deadhead says the main theme is meh. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Boom. The Oppressed. The Oppressed. Let's check it out. Sounds like reggae. Dark reggae. One the design. Coming to Jamaica. It's reggae. All these are the one that the fine time. Singing out the one that the fine time. Singing on the fine that painting. All that painting. Cloud in Jamaica. This song should be called Cloud in Jamaica. Cloud in Jamaica. Lady Cloud, yeah. Sending all the painting on Jamaica. Need the body cloud, bring cloud Jamaica. Legend to cloud, everybody. I don't know how to do the Jamaican accent. Yeah, this is a groove. All right, so what do you think would you give The Oppressed? Our first reggae track from Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so Simply says A. It's quite generous. Fake says B. John says A. Okay. Philothi didn't like it that much. It's a C. 21st says B. Okay, so we have 2 A's, 2 B's, and 2 C's. So it's super spread out. It's split in between all the tiers, basically. 2 A's, 2 B's. No, sorry. It's, 2 B's. Yeah. And 2 C's. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the tiebreaker here. I think we could play this in B. I like this more than Mako and Tifa's theme for sure. This is a groove. Actually, no. I'm being too generous. I like Mako Reactor more, I think. But yeah, it is a B tier. I agree. Tiebreaker Dawn. Let's listen to Under the Rotting Pizza. Holy shit. Why would you let a pizza rot? That's a cardinal sin, mate. You never let pizza rot. You don't throw away pizza. You don't let pizza rot. That's a sin. Under the Rotting Pizza. That bass line is gives. Okay, this is basically in the slums of the city, is it not? This is after you screw up with the Mako Reactor. I hear both Payday and Future Cop LAPD in that bass. Did you listen to that crescendo in the strings? That was crazy. They were super intense at what point? Listen to that. And by the way, that Future Cop LAPD reference was insane. I don't think anybody else knows about that game here. Except both of us, I suppose. That's so tense. Listen to that. It's just adding more and more tones into that. It's adding more and more voicings into that board. It makes it huge. Is it a bass? Yeah, the bam boom boom. That's a bass, yeah. Okay, boom 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 boom. That's a bass. Slap at the bass. It's insane, that chord in the strings. That's so much tension. All right, what are we going to give Under the Rotting Pizza? A travesty to let a pizza rot, but yeah. Under the Rotting Pizza, what should we give it? John Blake says A. Very generous. I like this song more than District 7 song. B+. Okay. As simple as B for bass. Okay. Okay. I'll say that it is a B for me as well. Fake says B. Okay, so we have 3 Bs and 4 Bs with me. Yeah, I think this is B. I think we could put it along with the Oppress. Like Under the Rotting Pizza and the Oppress are in a tie, I think. Had to be objective for me, being warring this since 97. I suppose you were meant to say playing. But yeah, B, I think it's oh, hearing. Okay, sure. Yeah, B, I think B is fair. Yep. Cool. Okay, now let's listen to Fight On. Fight On. Oh, come on. Okay, this is... come on. This is the battle theme, mate. Come on. Listen to the Hammond organ here. That's so prog rock from the 70s. Yeah, no, this is yeah. This is huge. That's so sick, mate. This is one of the best battle themes out there, mate. Their pages are so good. This is probably one of the songs that has the most influence, you know, the most 70s prog rock influence from all the songs that we have heard so far, of course. So proggy with the bloody Hammond organ. You can call it rock organ too, I suppose. Yeah, prog. It's a very good fight song, yeah. Wait, isn't this actually the boss battle theme? I'm not really sure. I think this is just like the main battle theme song. Okay. There we have it. Mate, that's quite the theme, alright? So, fight on! What do you give it? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? I'm gonna give it an S, mate. That's one of the best battle themes ever made in video game music. Listen, I am not a Final Fantasy stan. I'm not. I barely play any of the games. Final Fantasy VII, and that's it. But I have to give it to, you know, Nobuo Uematsu and Final Fantasy VII. That's one of the best battle themes that I've ever heard. And I'm not, I don't have nostalgia for this game. I don't have any kind of emotional connection to this game at all. So if anything, I'm the most unbiased person here to say things about the soundtrack, okay? This is awesome. Hey, Conkle, what's up, mate? Okay, Gunifer says S, Lukaku says S, Fake says A. Come on, Fake, what the hell? This is awesome. Okay, I'm going to put it in S tier because it's so far with the votes, with my vote as well, this is an S tier. I think I like it as much as Rufus' welcoming ceremony, so this is a tie for me. But I wouldn't put it above. I think the main theme is S plus so far. Okay, we have another S from Jump Lake, so that stays on S as well. 4 S's and 1 A. Yeah, completely agree with that. All right, let's listen to it. Done if the slums. Oh, Dawn of the Slums. Okay. Not enough banger to me for me. For S. Shame on you. For me, a S tier reserved for songs like Frida, Serpent Eating the Ground, Daughter of Dark God, like that. Frida, you mean the Dark Souls, from Dark Souls 3. Lads, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like this song at all. I don't like it. At all. This might be my first D tier. Why is he in all fours in that bed? Oh no. I mean, this part is a little bit better, but the ostinato of the track drives me crazy. That drives me crazy. That's a D for me. What do you think we should give it? It's a weird part of the game, though. Game 2. I don't think it works. Personally, I don't think it works. key is high, pretty high. C minus, maybe D plus. I mean, if nobody is going to come in and save this, I'm just gonna give it a D. I don't like that song at all. C minus, the abruptness. Okay, so we have 2 Ds and 2 Cs. No, sorry. 3 Ds. 3 Ds, 4 Ds, and 1 C. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Don. Sorry, Don of the Slums. You didn't make the cut, man. I'm sorry. They did you dirty with that theme. Nobu, how dare you? How dare you do Dawn like that? Alright, next one is Farm Boy. Farm Boy. Dawn was dirty. Well, yeah, the way he was on that bed, Jesus. On all fours. I'm getting out of that bedroom as soon as possible. ASAP. Okay, let's listen to Farm Boy. I guess D for Don the Dirty. Ha! Didn't see that coming. Stardew Valley vibes. Bloody chocobos. I mean, it's a fun little song for the farm. It's pretty much aligned with the premise of you know, the place. It's a farm. Pretty easy listening for sure. I think that counter melody that we hear right now is supposed to be tremolo picking. That sounds very interesting in the MIDI interface. I mean, this song is alright. Not bad, but it's okay. It's okay. It's an okay song. I think I could give it a C. What do you think? What do you think? Oh my god, you're going to do it. I know you're going to do it. C for Chocobo. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. I knew it. It's not coming. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it a C. What do you give it? Okay, simply says it's C. Okay. C for Chocobo. Okay, Fake says Farm Boy is C. Okay, so we have 3 C's and 1 B. Fair enough. Let's put it in C. I think we can place this here. think this all is pretty much a tie for me. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. This is yes. This is yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Next one. Waltz de Chocobo. Speaking of chocobos, huh? We pick another chocobo track. Okay, I actually like this more than Farm Boy. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I like it. Super short. I mean, it's supposed to be like a, you know, a small choreography. But I like the song, to be honest. What do you think we should give Waltz de Chocobo? A Waltz of Chocobo. Okay, Simply says C. John says B+. Lukaku says a C+. I like the song. I like it. Now, the thing is that I think it's too short, but it is really aligned with, you know, what happens in the game. So, do I like it more than Costa del Sol? Maybe we can put it here. Debut. I think it's high C. It's in between here and here. Velocity didn't like it at all, says D tier. But most people says a C. Simply said C, Lukaku says C, I say C, so it's C. Okay, fair enough. Now let's listen to Dear to the Heart. Let's check it out. Okay. Well, it's borrowing from the main theme. I think that's supposed to be a glockenspiel, I think. I mean, the fact that it's borrowing the main theme from Final Fantasy VII, it makes it, you know, have a position above some of the other tracks we have already listened to. Those high sounds given a melody or something makes this a B for me. Yeah, I think that's basically a glockenspiel, which is tonal percussion. I think that's what it's called. It's basically percussion that has notes, not all. Technically, you can tune all percussive instruments, or well, most of them, I think. But this is specifically has like an actual range of notes for you to play. So it's I think it's similar to like the xylophone, the vibraphone, and all this tonal percussion. I think that's the what it is. Okay, so what do you think we should give Dear to the Heart? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? It borrows the main theme from Final Fantasy VII and makes it a little bit more melancholic, if you will. C plus, B minus. WAP says, how is not this not at least B? Okay. John says B. Okay, so let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3 Bs. 3 Bs and 1 C. 2 Cs. 3 Bs and 1 C. Sorry, 3 Bs and 2 Cs. Do leitmotifs impact rankings? I mean, we're not... You just have to rank it to the pleasure of your heart, basically. I don't care if you're biased or not. I mean, it's just... whatever you think you like the most. If you think the leitmotif adds a lot to the music and it makes it higher in the tier, then go for it. In my opinion, since it borrows the main theme, it makes the song borrow as well some of that special S tier, right? S tier magic that the main theme has. But obviously, since it's borrowed, you can't put it here because this is the OG. But most of the people are saying B tier, so I kind of agree with that. I do like this song more. Sorry, a B tier. Sorry, it's right here. I think this could be high B for sure. Like I think it could be like here. Yeah, B sounds fair enough. All right, let's listen to another one. Beard of a God. Yes. Beard of a God. Let's check it out. Oh, that melody bangs. That's good. That good. Oh, that change she made. That tiny little Q was so proggy. Prog is gonna prog. What is this supposed to be? The second phase? Oh shit. Oh shit. When you hear the tubular bells, you know shit is about to go down. Holy shit, he went ultimate mode. All right. That was Birth of a God. So what do you think we should give Birth of a God, lads? Birth of a God. S, A, B, C, or D? Time to vote. Time to decide once and for all for the ultimate tier list of Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. What would it be? Okay, Velody says B. Mac says A. John says S. Okay, it's pretty split up so far. Conifer says B+. Okay, WAF high A or low S. Lukaku says B. Okay, so we have two Bs. WAF, you have to say A or S. Don't play that game. Okay, let's see. We have three Bs. Three Bs. Two A's. One S. Two S's. Sorry. So I think B wins. Let's see. I could vote. Yeah, high B. It's fair. High B is fair. The thing is, I was thinking A minus, like low A. But even if I vote low A, it doesn't win. But I don't think I like it more than Shinra's full-scale assault. But high B sounds fair. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. So, I'm pretty sure that's, you know, this is a big song. Some people is not going to be pretty happy about that, but who cares? This is our tier list. Screw them. And if they wanted to bump this up to A or S tier, why are they not here? Why? You're going to complain, but you're not here? Did your vote? Shut up. Let's move on. In Search of the Main in Black. In Search Main in Black. Of the men, not the main. It says main here. But it's not a typo. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. B for bass. Stop! Yeah. I like the melody. A lot of tension there. Man, this looks a bit like it's a stage theme, right? This sort of dangerous kind of jungle. I like the melody, but I would put it in C, in my opinion. Low C, perhaps? What do you think we should give it? Search of the Man in Black. What do you think? I say C. I think this theme is used in 2-3 locations at least. It's a dungeon, kinda. Okay. High C. B minus, as simply. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 C's and 2 B's. Okay. I think we can put this here. Like in low C. Low to mid C. Yeah, I think that's fair. Right, let's listen to the next one. Good night until tomorrow. All right, let's listen to that one. Night until tomorrow. Oh, wow. That's the name, isn't it? Good night until tomorrow. Apparently, it's not in the playlist that we were listening to. So we might actually have to... Yeah, it's not in this playlist. Okay. Well, that's fair. That's fine. Oh, I understand why. It's just 10 seconds. It's just 10 seconds. It's just a 10-second. Oh my god, it has the Mitsura Lake. Mate, it has the Mitsura Lake again. We're gonna have to do another A/B comparison again. And the one that I always go to is the Zelda Ocarina of Time theme. Let's do the comparison. Right there. Let's listen to that here. It's crazy how many references to that bloody leak. There is in video game music. It's actually insane. It's going to one day that leak is going to become like a standard or something. And actually, with for the lads that were in the in one of the video game music request streams where we did Caligo from Elden Ring, Night Rain, that song also has the Mitsura leak, which is crazy. Oh my god. Okay. So what should we give Good Night Until Tomorrow? I mean, it's not really a song. It's more like a cue for something. You know, it's just 10 seconds. What do you think? C for comfy. Okay. John says B. It's the same. Well, it's the lick, but it's in a different key, yeah. Velotti says D. Conifer says C. Lukaku says C. We can put it here. I mean, I like it better than this is annoying. Continue is pretty much like this, but this is more, it's better than this. And the waltz, the Chocobo waltz was like 35 seconds, so it's longer. This is 10 seconds. So yeah, C tier, low C tier, it's fine. Cool that it has the Mitsura lick though. Alright, so let's listen to another one. Fiddle de Chocobo. Alright. Fuck you, yes. Oh, Fiddle de Chocobo. There we go. Oh, this is the race song. This is good. This song is pretty cool. Take it. Oh, that was funny, mate. Yeah, this is pretty much a country fair kind of song. Super upbeat. Yeah, this is a really fun song. The lobby says it's rubbish. He doesn't like this song at all. B for the bluegrass. Oh my god. I think Mario infiltrated Final Fantasy a little bit there. What do you think? Yahoo! Yahoo! I think Mario infiltrated the song a little bit in there. All right, what should we give this song? This is a pretty fun song. This is pretty good. Fiddle de Chocobo. What do you think we should give it? I think this should be at least B. At least B. That's my thinking here. This is pretty B or above material. Okay. Sujeto says, okay, C tier now listening to it. A says Lukaku. I mean, it's iconic, so just for that, it's A for me. Fun and iconic. This is probably the song that I heard most trying to get all those colored chocobos. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Fun until you have to hear it winning 20 races for the gold chocobo. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. I can understand the fatigue for the song. But regardless of that, I think this is above B, or B at least. Let's see. We have B. Wait. We have 1, 2, 3 Bs, 2 As, and 1 C. So B it is. So yeah, I think B is fair. I can put it here. I think this song is in a tie with Beer of a God. Or maybe slightly above it. I'm gonna leave it at that because some people say, Beer of a God, Fiddle above Beer of a God, how dare you? Fuck you! Who cares? You know what? It's above. Who cares? You're not here, so who cares? Okay. What should we listen to next? Let's see. Barrett's theme. How dare you? Yeah. Barrett's theme. Let's listen to Barrett's theme. You said B. Now you didn't say where in B, so that's where I come in, and I say where it is. Barrett's theme. Let's listen to it. Barrett's theme. Let's go. Oh yeah. This is good. This one is cozy. C for cozy. B for Barrett. Oh my god. Simply, what have you done? I like this song way more than Tifa's theme. I mean, the booba power is strong, but the music is stronger. This part is actually fire, like prepping for a mission. Yeah, I can see that, for sure. Yeah, this is cool, mate. This is a cool character theme. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this theme and Sid's theme are both awesome. Tifa's theme belonged in D. No, D is too low. Looking aside, this is a good theme. Yeah, it's awesome. Barrett date sequence. Date? You can date Barrett as Cloud? Nah, man, no. Man, I don't want to be gay, man. No, gay, no. Oh, double D's. Okay, yeah, I get it now. Yeah, I get it now. All right, so what do you think we should give this? What do you think we should give Barrett's theme? B. Okay. B for Barrett. B minus, B plus, B. B minus. Everybody's saying B. Okay, this is an unanimous vote. I cannot believe this. B. Okay. I think we could. Max says B as well. 2 ball. Okay. Yeah, this is better than Tifa's theme for sure. I'm gonna vote B as well. Yeah. And I'm going to demote Beard of a God to D. Sometimes I like to watch the world burn. Then I remember, you know, here's the thing. Sometimes I have these intrusive thoughts of watching the world burn to ashes. But then I remember I live in the world. So I cannot let that happen. That's the thing. Okay, Barrett's theme B. Fantastic. Let's listen to the next one. Secret of the Deep Sea. Secret of the Deep. Let's check it out. Well, you can actually get into a submarine. That's cool. There's something in there. Again. Mitsura Lake was faster. I think A tier is a bit empty. It is. As S tier as well. I mean, we have 3 songs in S tier. 2 in A. But we still have a lot of songs to listen to, so do not worry. C for chill and cold C. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling a C for this as well. Let's stop with the puns. Wretches. I want to sleep, but I can't until I hear Jenova Absolute. C, yes. Okay, Sujeto says solid B. I think you're being too generous. The cold C. Ha! Gotcha! Man, you are on fire with the puns today. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I think that this is like a low C for me. And most people is saying it's a C as well. Sujeto is the only one that said B so far. Ah, the skill didn't even see that. Okay. Okay, settle down. Okay, relax, okay? Relax. Reading back and forth with the sound surrounding the melody, it is nice. No, I'm not saying that it's not nice, but I'm just saying that it's not B material for sure. I think it's C. Sound mimics being underwater. It's low C. Well, most people are saying it's C. Now, where in C, they don't know. I think this is a C as well. I think we can put it here. Like beside Costa del Sol. Because guess what? The sea is beside the coast. Ha! See, I can do it too. Conifers didn't like the song at all. D minus. Yeah, I think this is fair. I mean, I'm not crazy about this song, but you know what? I put it below Wutai. This is too generous. putting this here, it's too generous. Let's put it here. Lamau, yeah. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Oh shit! It looks like Velotti is going to be able to sleep early. We're going to the big boys. Big boy! Big boy! Jenova! Wait, this is the... Okay, I don't know if there's a difference in between, but let's just put it just like that. Is it the same? Are these two songs the same? Oh, this is Jenova complete. Okay, then maybe Velotti is not going to sleep just yet. There's two Genovas, Jenova complete and Jenova normal. Okay, let's listen to this one because it's the only one that I see that is the same length as this one that has this spelling. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And now Ronaldo comes and say, "Meh, be for me." Yeah, Velotti. There's some people here that's hard. That are hard to please, for sure. Stream messing up. Everything looks good on my end, so it's probably on your end. All right, there it is. Jenova. Normal Jenova. What do you think we should give Jenova? S, A, B, C, or D? What is it going to be? Velotti is going to say like, no, it's D. It's meh. Fake is going to say like B. It's meh. S. Okay, simply says S. Lukaku says S. John Blake says S. James says S. Max says double S. Fake says A+. Cunifer says S+. Yeah, even Velotti said S. Fats says S. So S it is. I think we can put shit. Yeah, like right here. This is fair. S tier for sure. Yes. Jenova SS. No. So S. S+. S++, let's say. Not SS. Oh my god, I'm gonna get cancelled now. Atlas said something racist. Atlas. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Yeah. Barrett in snow. Okay. Barrett in snow. Let's check it out. Oh yeah. Here it is. I'm a bit biased since I'm coming to a video game music from Sabaton, so I just have a special thing for Bumpy Song. From Sabaton? You mean the heavy metal band? The historical heavy metal band. As in historical lyrics. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've heard Sabaton. Not a heavy metal band that I particularly listen to a lot of music from them. I've never been hooked to Sabaton. Maybe I should give them another chance, because it's been quite a long time since I heard anything from them. Wait, this game even has a skateboarding minigame or something. That's insane. This is one sport that I always wanted to do. Snowboarding. I did skateboarding when I was a teenager. But snowboarding was like the thing that I wanted to do as well. This one is peaceful, maybe a low C. Yeah, like all these town themes and stage themes have been C tier for the most part, right? I would say though that the Glockenspiel gives it the icy feature, let's say. Tony Hawk. Yeah, when Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 was popular, perhaps. 2 and 3. Starts off strong but low C. Okay. Yeah, this is a C material for sure. This song is way too long for... I mean, this is basically a loop. It's going over and over again, and they stretch it out for 4 minutes. Almost 5 minutes, to be fair. It's 4:52. Jeez. The thing is that I don't know if this song changes towards the end, so we have to listen to it. Veloti says D. Not surprising. Yeah, it's the same. This song could have been like 1 minute and a half. Maybe they just wanted to show more of the gameplay, so they stretched the loop all the way. But yeah, I mean, this is a C tier. Most people said C. So let's put that in C, like here. Maybe even here. It's low C. All right. So next one is ending credits. Let's listen to ending credits. Ending credits. Ending credence. Credence in that case. Ending credence. Okay. Let's see. Ending credits. Okay. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 7. There we go. Final Fantasy 7. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow, what a change. The show in this queue goes along with all the friendships that you made in the way. That's pretty fitting. This is pretty wholesome. For all retro songs like this, I love Kingsfield, the series, the most. Kingsfield has music? Right on cue. Okay, well, this is basically like a potpourri of, you know, like a mashup of multiple songs from the game. Oh, shit. Oh, no, man. Lads, the power just went off. I have to end the stream. Fuck. This is such a bummer. The only reason why I have power right now is because my UPS. I have my UPS right here, but the power just went out again. Fuck. This sucks, man. God damn it. Oh, it just came back. He came back! He came back just now! What? What the fuck? Man, this is so crazy. I'm telling you, the power outages here have been insanely crazy. Praise the Emperor, I suppose. Okay, well, let's keep it going. Let's just keep going because we don't know if the power is going to go out again. So let's just keep listening to it. All right. Praise the Omnisire. Blessed by Jenova. That's so crazy. Okay, now let's focus on the music. Part of the song was in Final Fantasy 1 through 6 endings, if I remember correctly. God damn. I think it's cool that you have like an ending credits song that unifies the whole saga. That's pretty cool. But at the same time, it kind of shackles you to the constraints of one shape of storytelling, I think. Like, it has its pros and cons. I think it's exactly this part. This is the part that you say it's all in all the other games. That cutscene was sick. Okay. Power went out again. Fuck me. Let me check something real quick. You can vote for the song while I check something. If the power doesn't come in 2-3 minutes, I'm gonna have to end the stream. Let me check something real quick. What do you think we should give ending credits? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. A minus. Okay. So we have two B's and 1, 2, 3, 4 A's and 1 C. Okay. Yeah, we can put it here in A. Now we have more than 2 songs in A. That's fantastic. Okay, I'm going to wait like 1 more minute to see if the power comes back. But if not, I'm just going to end the stream for today. But listen, if the power doesn't come back in, we will finish this tomorrow. Okay, I'll stream tomorrow again. And maybe we can finish it tomorrow if the blackout just, you know, doesn't last till tomorrow or something. I don't know how long it's going to be. So how many songs do we have left? Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 3. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 48. 47 songs left. Okay. Yeah, we have like half of the songs left. So I think we can probably finish them by tomorrow. This stream was like almost 4 hours. Okay, I'm going to wait like 2 more minutes, okay? 2 more minutes. If not, well, I'm just going to end the stream. Let's see. In the meantime, we can see which song we can do next. If the stream ends, I'm just going to pretend we heard Jenova complete and everyone voted S. And if I miss the stream tomorrow and you vote lower, I curse you all of it. I don't know, mate. I mean, if it is like the same as a different version of Jenova, like the OG Jenova already has S tier. It's already S tier, so you know. It's probably going to be S tier, but we're gonna have to wait and see for tomorrow, I guess. But power is not coming back. And I have 30 minutes left in my UPS battery. So definitely I cannot finish the stream with my UPS battery. So yeah, I'm gonna have to finish the stream right here, lads, okay? If the power comes back on for me to do the stream tomorrow, we will finish the tier list tomorrow, okay? I'm very sorry, but this is completely out of my hands. This is, you know, it's not like I'm behind my bills in the electrical bill. Like the power went out in the area, not just my home, okay? So, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Just join my Discord, you know, follow me on X and whatnot so you can know where I'm going live. My original plan was actually to finish the tier list, obviously, today. I had the plans of streaming Undertale tomorrow, and I wanted to do a Sunday stream for video game news. You know, gaming news. I wanted to talk about stop killing games and other stuff. But with this inconvenience, I'm just gonna have to roll the you know, the tier list to finish the tier list tomorrow. Maybe we can play Undertale after, who knows, but we'll see, okay? So be on the lookout in my Discord. I'll announce everything on my X account and my Discord, and you know, I hope the power comes back by tomorrow at least. All right, lads. Sorry, that just shit happens. All right. Anyways, I'm very thankful that you are here today, and hopefully we can do this and finish this tomorrow. All right. All right. I'll see you later, right? Bye-bye then. Thank you for coming in.